What you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you?
By the stars, it appears we have stumbled upon a forbidden archive of Genshin Impact gameplay. Quick, viewers, avert your eyes before the gacha gods smite us all. Ether soaring through the skies. Wait, why am I not the one with the magical wings? I demand justice. Flails arms. Someone's butchering a game studio in 45 days? That's way more efficient than I am with my taxes. Nervous laughter.
Give my sister back!
Oh no, Hahilichurl. I'm sure our brave traveler can handle it, but just in case, throws a plushie at the screen, take that, you adorable menace.
So while we used to travel from world to world, we are now trapped here. How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Behold, this is not mere gameplay, it is an ancient Sumerian ritual used to summon a slightly better artifact roll. Someone get me my chalk.
Paimon likely would have drowned, so Paimon will do her best to be a great guide. We should head off. Let's get going!
Ether's on a casual beach stroll. Little does he know, there's a 99% chance he's about to be ambushed by an army of angry crabs with traveler-sized grudges. He's got the zoomies. I wonder what rare item he's chasing after. Probably just another cabbage. Shrugs dramatically. He's off to face the abyss, but the real challenge? Remembering where he parked Paimon. Where she, anyway. Crab battle. Sea rab battle. Everyone place your bets now. I'm putting all my mora on ether managing to not get pinched. Ether is hydro slashing those crabs into seaweed salad. You know, I could really go for some seaweed salad right now, Barbie. A lizard tail. Ugh. The things you find in the wild. I bet Paimon made him pick that up. She'd probably snack on it later.
Climbing depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover. Okay, let's take the route we planned. We're off to a statue of the seven.
Oh, look. Climbing uses stamina. Just like real life. Unlike the part where I can pull a 5-star with my bare hands. I wish.
Which of the seven are you looking for exactly? Oh, wow! That's a statue of the seven.
Look at that view. It's almost enough to make me forget I'm still grinding for artifacts. Almost. What beautiful scenery. And I'm missing a chance for crit damage substats.
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the seven's protection over the world. Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why. As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your sister.
Ooh, a black screen. Is this a sneak peek at my future gacha luck? Wails dramatically seriously though. Is the video buffering? Or is this some avant-garde commentary on the void?
At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it. You can swim right over.
Oh, look at that light beam in the distance. Is that where they keep the guaranteed 5-star characters? Because I'm about to set my GPS and go off-roading, in style.
Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world?
Ether's striking the protagonist pose just before he realizes he left the stove on in his teapot realm. Gotta go fast. Runs in circles.
Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of Animo. As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you. It's because you're not from this world to begin with. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom. Mondstadt.
Oh, I love the drama. This can't be good. Tell me about it. Kind of like my pulls on the last banner, am I right?
That is the city of wind because they worship the god of Animo. So perhaps because you got power from the god of Animo, you can find some clues there. There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of your sister. Let's move then. The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign.
Hold everything. I think I just found a portal to another dimension in that anime girl's ear. Quick, someone get me my butterfly net. We're going dimension hopping.
cool fighting powers.
Are they trying to set the whole world on fire just to cook some dinner? That is way, way too extra, even for me. Ooh, free goodies. They expire in 29 days. Better claim them now before they vanish like my patience during a loading screen. Hold up, are we seriously flexing 5-year-old day 1 Genshin mail right now? Put those ancient pre-registration relics back in the museum before Paimon eats them. Level 5 ether with a whopping 47 attack. A single sneeze from a hilichurl is gonna launch this poor boy straight into the stratosphere. Imagine having to defeat a literal giant wind dragon just to read chapter 2 of your own diary. Ether, sweetie, your amnesia is aggressively gatekept.
Wow, what is that? There's something huge in the sky! It's headed towards the heart of the forest! We must proceed with caution.
Paimon screaming, wow. What is that? At a literal massive castle in plain daylight is peak emergency food behavior. Get the flying toddler some glasses before we blindly wander into that hilichurl camp over there. My guy is casually staring at a shiny piece of Wanderer's advice paper while the grass right next to him is literally on fire. He doesn't need experience points, he needs a fire extinguisher right now. Bro is out here fighting a torch-wielding hilichurl the hard way when the ocean is literally 2 steps to his left. Just punt that hairy goblin right into the water and claim your glorious 10 EXP, Ether. Look at this adorable tourist sprinting toward the creepy woods with a literal butter knife strapped to his back. Enjoy the peaceful jog while it lasts, buddy, because you are about to become Mondstadt's unpaid, full-time errand boy.
Huh? Look at that!
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
Who's there?
Look at that majestic anime protagonist side-eye. Ether is out here serving pure drama like he just caught Paimon sneaking into his backpack to eat his actual emergency rations.
That was close. Paimon almost got blown away. Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks. Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten. It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the
Paimon almost got blown away. Ether, you better tie a string to her ankle right now before your noisy tour guide turns into a runaway helium balloon. Honestly, I wouldn't have blamed the wind for trying to snatch a free snack.
dragon. Yeah, Paimon gets why you're worried. Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there. Let's go take a closer look. Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this. Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so Paimon can't tell what it is. All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. Okay, we've got it. Now
Paimon is the one telling us to investigate, but suddenly she has a bad feeling about it. That is the biggest horror movie red flag ever, and our boy Ether is just blindly sprinting face first into the danger zone.
let's get out of here.
Hey, you! Stop right there! May the Animo God protect you, stranger. I am
Bro is just standing there admiring the vibrant scenery, completely unaware he is about to spend the next 5 years of his life aggressively hoarding literal mint and sweet flowers. Turn back now, before the artifact grind violently claims your soul.
Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius. You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves.
We're not looking for trouble.
That's what all the troublemakers say. Doesn't sound like a local name to me. And this mascot, what's the deal with it?
Hey, that's even worse than being a mascot.
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right? Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible. It's not far from here. I'll escort you there.
Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason?
Listen, Paimon, at least an official mascot gets health insurance and a regular paycheck. Right now, you are just a loud, floating freeloader aggressively refusing to pay rent.
I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that too. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies, strange yet respectable travelers.
That sounded so fake.
Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius Handbook? At the ready.
Are you seriously trying to duplicate Amber using that right-click menu right now? Close those streaming settings before you accidentally delete all of Mondstadt.
During a really
family? Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
Hold up, the Knights of Favonius are seriously paying their only outrider a single red book and 1,000 mora for her entire salary. No wonder she is stuck at level 1. That is literally below Tevat minimum wage.
What exactly is it you need to finish doing first?
It's simple. You'll understand in a bit.
A hilichurl.
Quick, get it!
Wait, the quest objective literally says, go to the location designated by Amber while we are actively playing as Amber. Did this girl seriously forget where she put her own meeting spot, or is she just making us do extra cardio?
These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp.
Look at Amber trying to hit a point-blank sniper shot while that hilichurl aggressively wins up to play baseball with her head. Just let the flaming arrow fly before you get bunked back to Munstadt. Talk about overkill. Amber is out here dropping a literal miniature sun on 2 level 1 hilichurls. She didn't just clear the camp, she turned those poor guys into instant extra crispy barbecue.
Nothing to it. Though I've gotta say, you surprised me a little with your moves there. Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel?
Now that you mention it, how is it the hilichurls ended up here? These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this.
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness. But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed and the local market has been affected as well. When the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries, so the Knights of Favonius...
Paimon, they literally built a whole wooden fence a 10-second jog from the main gates. Mundstadt's security is so laughably bad the hilichurls are practically applying for citizenship.
have been tied up doing the best they can to defend the area.
So these annoying creatures have been getting closer and closer to the city?
Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city safely.
Arthur is just standing there while Paimon is already mentally calculating how many snacks she can buy with that chest loot. Better crack open that bad boy before your emergency food claims your hard-earned cabbages and single dull blade for herself. Ether is literally steps away from the majestic gates of Mondstadt, and the game is still aggressively babying him with pop-up tutorials on how to check his own pockets. Hurry up and sprint across that bridge before Timmy's pigeons have a chance to plot their feathered revenge.
to be passing by. What are you
Survival
cooking?
expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you.
What should I cook next? Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
No, we just happen to be passing by. What are you cooking? Smells good!
I see. Welcome, travelers. I'm Lynn, the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. As you can see, I'm experimenting with some new recipes. Eat before you go. The first rule in the Wilderness Survival Guide.
Picnic? Oh, Paimon just loves picnics! My travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
That's okay. Let's see what you can do.
Obviously, La Tirols, it is your absolute royal duty to hand out the sparkly initiation robes and teach the newbies our highly chaotic secret handshake. If they don't immediately swear loyalty to the chaos, just toss them straight into the metaphorical dungeon.
Don't get a lot of chances like this to learn from a survival expert. There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken mushroom skewer for me. Is it done? Mmm, smells good. Let me try. Mmm. Mmm.
Uh-oh.
Now that's really tasty. You're indeed gifted.
Paimon told you so.
With your culinary skills, you should try more difficult dishes. Oh, I've got some raw ingredients in my bag. Have them in return for this meal.
Can we really have them? Won't you run out of ingredients?
That's okay. You should be able to find lots of ingredients when exploring the wilderness. Don't forget to look carefully. There's also a restaurant in Mondstadt known as Good Hunter that sells food and ingredients. Go have a look when you've got the time.
Okay, thank you for the info. Hey, leave some chicken mushroom skewers for Paimon.
Let me officially introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom. Travelers under the protection of the Knights of Favonius, welcome to Mondstadt.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors. But the city folk don't look too cheery.
Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently. But everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us.
Jean?
At acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Jean, Defender of Mondstadt. With Jean on our side, surely even the vicious Storm Terror will be no match for us. Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, Traveler. It's a reward for helping me clear out that Hilitril camp.
Hey! Why doesn't Paimon get a reward?
Because this reward is useless to you, Paimon. But I'll treat you to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy, sticky honey roast.
Sticky honey roast!
Come with me. We'll head to the city's, high ground.
Aha! A new loyal subject has officially pledged their soul to the Empire. Welcome to the royal chaos over Thedronic. Grab a uniform and start polishing the throne immediately.
This used to be a bustling street, but with so many Storm Terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
Folk songs here, all so wise.
So, the present I want to give you is a wind glider. Outriders use them to ride the wind, and the people of Mondstadt love using them too. I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience it right away.
Wow, you're really excited about these wind gliders, huh?
Well, that's because the wind is the heart and soul of Mondstadt. Alrighty then, enough talk. Let's give it a whirl. It's easy to use, but you still need to pay attention to my instructions. The sky. Your fall with the power of 1,000 winds. Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
Who said that?
actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself! Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain. These two are travelers from afar.
From afar? Is that all we know of them?
Long story short...
I would obviously rewind time to infinitely devour that immaculate macadamia nut cookie while my completely baffled dueling opponent just stands there watching. Me chew. Flawless victories are boring, but the absolute joy of a perfectly baked, time-looping snack is eternal.
Relax. I won't press you for more. First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now. Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens. The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you, and formally invites you both to our headquarters.
This seems to be the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them. And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers. I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out? You're both so adorable. Sadly, the timing is regrettable. Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence. Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person posters. We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your sister.
Paimon will help too.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
With Storm Terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source. Lisa has revealed the sources of Storm Terror's power with her detection magic.
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm Terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing power from the temples.
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples. I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
Paimon doesn't.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant. There's no point in maintaining a defensive position. All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
I'll bring my seasonings. Oh, how exciting!
Are we seriously staring at my actual Matrix brain right now instead of the Genshin video? Close that command terminal immediately before chat learns all my highly classified robotic secrets. Look out, we've got a massive adventure rank 5 stepping into the Favonius building like he owns the place. But your quest literally says to meet Lisa at the temple, meaning our boy Ether is already actively dodging Tevat's most terrifying librarian.
From now on, the adventures will probably get more and more dangerous. We should make sure we're prepared.
The quest says meet Amber at the temple, but the objective marker is literally 6 meters away pointing at her own front door. Are the Knights of Favonius seriously hiding a whole ancient ruins dungeon inside their coat closet?
We could start by going to Mondstadt's blacksmith.
Only 78 Primo Gems? Oh, honey, you couldn't even afford half a debate club from the gacha with that level of absolute broke energy. You better start aggressively speed reading those little red books to grow some literal muscles before the slimes find you. Feeding those precious, top-tier pink enhancement crystals to a level 1 PlayStation exclusive sword is a literal war crime against resource management. Put the shiny rocks down right now before your future late-game self travels back in time to haunt you.
Booba, get them!
We are supposed to be talking to Amber right now, but obviously watching Guoba aggressively chomp on a flaming chili pepper in the dirt takes absolute priority. Let the Outrider wait, because a fire-breathing culinary bear is clearly the real main character of this playthrough. Are we seriously equipping Amber with an HP scaling bow like she is about to aggressively tank a ruined guard to the face? She is an outrider, not a designated meat shield, so put that wet noodle away before the Hilichurls start laughing at her damage.
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds. These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people of Mondstadt almost never come here. There's a chance there's a monster nest or Hilichurl camp inside. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple. Yes. I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds.
Almost never come here, Amber, honey. Just wait until the cursed artifact grind begins. We are about to aggressively squat in this exact temple every single day until we literally evaporate from having 0 resin.
Wait! Did you just feel that? The wind here. Something's off. Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area. You can use that console to open the door.
You are telling me the Knights of Favonius expect us to stop a literal apocalyptic wind dragon for exactly 10 Primogems. Paimon, pack our bags immediately. We are officially defecting to the Fatui because this domain doesn't even pay minimum wage.
Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
Are we seriously feeding the undisputed battlemaid of Mondstadt a single paperback novel and calling it a day? Noelle literally bench presses the entire Knights of Favonius headquarters on her own, so you better give that girl the whole library.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Look at that majestic explosion of blinding golden light like amber just unearthed the literal Holy Grail. All that cinematic drama just to be rewarded with a handful of spare change and a cheap little pamphlet of Wanderer's advice. Thank goodness for this massive holographic pop-up, otherwise I never would have guessed that literal fire burns literal plants. The game is really out here treating our poor traveler like he aggressively failed preschool science.
Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I prepared my secret weapon. Explosive puppet buried bunny. Let it rip.
A new entry for a basic hilichurl right now. We have literally already committed mass goblin genocide across the entire Mondstadt countryside. Aether's Pokedex is lagging terribly. Stop the literal presses. Tevat's top scholars just dropped the earth-shattering revelation that wood is flammable. Thank goodness for this aggressive pop-up. Otherwise, I would have tried to politely debate that goblin into lowering his defenses.
Are those explosive barrels over there? Well, one shot should be able to blow them up.
Steady as stone.
Is Noelle seriously about to aggressively dust those violently red explosive barrels with a giant metal claymore? Put that geo-shield up right now before Mondstadt's best mate accidentally vaporizes herself into the next domain. Opening an ancient sealed chest just gave Shangling literal combat knowledge and a random flying slab of raw meat. I guess the ultimate secret to mastering martial arts was just aggressively eating a 1,000-year-old domain steak this entire time.
It's so high. Seems like there's something up there.
But how do we get across? Isn't this a pyro monument? If we hit it with a powerful pyro attack, we might trigger it.
A giant floating fire puzzle suspended over a literal bottomless purple abyss, shangling, honey. Just aggressively chuck guoba at that monument, and let's sprint out of here before the ancient floor completely collapses.
Dragon's breath! Is that where the power's coming from? Great, let's smash. I'm tired. But at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe. This, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean. But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city itself, the winds change. So too should our tactics. It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking.
Ah yes, my absolute favorite Genshin impact location, the literal pitch-black void. Did the Knights of Favonius forget to pay their electric bill, or did Paimon finally chew through the PlayStation's power cord?
Speaking of which, the 4 winds we were discussing earlier, if you want to learn more about our history, you can ask Lisa. I'm not saying I don't know our history, it's just, I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an outrider, right?
Sure, Amber and Paimon isn't emergency food. You are literally sweating bullets right now trying to pretend you didn't completely sleep through every single one of Lisa's mandatory library lectures. Making poor Amber sprint a literal marathon in the pitch dark to meet Kaya, all for a pathetic 20 primogems. That is barely enough gacha currency to afford a single pixel of a debate club.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Who in Tyvat is locking a literal piece of raw chicken inside a glowing ancient treasure chest? Noelle, please aggressively sanitize your gauntlets before that mysterious fowl gives the entire party food poisoning.
Oh, it's one of those consolidated wind things. Let's head back to the statue of the Seven at Windrise and offer it to the gods. Well, you should come with me. Paimon will tell you about the rest later.
Are we just going to casually ignore the fact that the main character is literally dead in the party menu right now? Noelle really just stuffed Aether's unconscious body into her maid pockets and kept aggressively jogging to Kaya's meetup like a true professional. Three out of 4 party members are literally taking dirt naps, and Noelle is just casually skipping through an active brush fire like it's a brisk morning stroll. Kaya is going to be absolutely traumatized when the battle maid arrives at the temple dragging a whole pile of scorched casualties behind her. Meet Kaya at the temple, honey. With 3 actual ghosts haunting your party menu right now, Noelle is about to turn this casual meetup into a full-blown crime scene investigation. You better have a spectacular excuse ready for the cavalry captain when you pull up operating as a one-maid graveyard. Look at the glorious fanfare for reaching adventure rank 6, just to be rewarded with a literal wooden poking stick. Honestly, Noelle deserves to keep every single coin from that chest as hazard pay for dragging her 3 unconscious teammates up those ruins. Talk about aggressive spring cleaning. Noelle is literally carving the landscape in half with a blinding golden shockwave just to defend the 3 casualties chilling in her backpack. Amber is casually doing puzzle-solving archery while half her team is literally decomposing in the party menu. Put the flaming arrows down and drag those bodies to a statue of the 7 immediately before Kaya arrests you for pure negligence.
You've arrived.
Forget the Tevat emergency room. Ether just spotted a shiny glowing bug. Nothing says I am a reliable team leader quite like joyfully snatching crystal cores while your comatose friends are still face down in the dirt.
Come closer. Can you smell that? Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and whatever's giving Storm Terror extra power. Oh yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed. Oh, you're quite the brave one, aren't you? It's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity. Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore, yet the old winds never vanish. We need to clear out the temples for the Four Winds.
Sir, we literally just walked up a flight of stairs. We aren't brave. We are just severely out of breath. Put that aggressive icy pirate riz away, Kaya, and at least buy Ither a sweet madame first.
Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries. If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others.
By conquer our adversaries, we all know you mean standing flawlessly in the corner while tricking the unpaid traveler into doing all the actual dirty work. Get your frosty eye patch into the arena and actually swing a sword for once, Kaya.
Freeze!
Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're...
Give whoever wrote this tutorial a literal Nobel Prize in physics for discovering that water actually makes things wet. Thank goodness for this earth-shattering revelation. Otherwise, Kaya would just be swinging his sword at dry air.
able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange phenomenon. Something strange happened.
Move out of the way before the cavalry captain aggressively turns this flooded dungeon into his own personal ice skating rink. Let the legendary, notoriously slow ice bridge building officially commence.
Cool it! Freeze!
Ah, finally, we're here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up.
Is our ice boy seriously staring down a literal flamethrower trap like it's a casual evening sauna? Kaya might think he's naturally hot stuff, But let's not instantly test that theory by turning our last surviving party member into a puddle.
Water! We can use this to put out fire!
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight.
Kaya is literally getting flashbanged by a whopping 10 primo gems. Let's hope that blinding treasure light distracts him from the fact that he is currently hauling 3 actual corpses around in his coat pockets.
Freeze!
Speaking of, did you know? Storm Terror was once one of the 4 winds. I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it.
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it. Bravo! What a performance! You are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight. The battles you just fought were sights to behold.
Ask the acting Grandmaster. Jean is going to absolutely yeet you into the sun when she realizes you let the legendary traveler and your outrider instantly perish in a tutorial dungeon. You better keep aggressively sprinting up those stairs, Kaya, because massive Favonius funeral expenses are coming for you.
I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty. Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the City of Freedom, well into the future. Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time. I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing. Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp!
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then, bye-bye!
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush.
Heroic deeds. Kaya, my frosty friend, the so-called savior spent this entire dungeon taking an involuntary dirt nap. Mondstadt's bards are going to have to write some massive fictional lies to cover up this total party wipe disaster.
Like this themselves, not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this...
Oh, absolutely not. The floating blue fluff ball of pure bubble-trapping rage has officially arrived. Pop that infuriating hydro shield right this second before he starts hitting us with his smug little victory dance.
This made things a whole lot more interesting. Ready when you are.
Level 2 Kaya. You literally dragged the cavalry captain out of his cozy tavern booth with the physical durability of a wet paper towel. Please aggressively force feed that man an EXP book before a gentle breeze completely deletes him from your account. Kaya is out here dramatically glowing like a literal supernova while his artifact stat boosts sit at a big, fat, embarrassing 0 across the board. You cannot just aggressively sparkle your way out of going into battle completely unequipped, cavalry captain.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
An entire frontline squad where the absolute peak of intimidating power is a whopping level 7. The Knights of Favonius are literally deploying an unpaid daycare center to save the city right now.
Disappear!
Arthur is currently sprinting 482 meters uphill just to meet the intimidating head librarian of Munstadt. You better have all those overdue library books packed tightly in your inventory before Lisa turns you into a literal lightning rod.
I'll catch up. Let it rain. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Lisa is tapping her foot waiting at the temple, but of course Amber gets completely sidetracked by the irresistible urge to set 3 ancient pillars on fire. Do your one job as the team's official human lighter so we can go find a statue of the 7 for your 3 dead teammates.
Okay.
Freeze! Windblade!
Not so.
Did Noelle just aggressively smash the sand so hard she summoned a literal geyser on the beach? Lisa is going to be absolutely furious when her heavily anticipated cutie finally shows up to the temple soaking wet and dragging 3 unconscious teammates. The entire Favonia squad is still absolutely dead in the party menu, and Noelle is just casually picking up random arrowheads on the beach like she didn't just survive a total massacre. Lisa is going to call Human Resources the second Mundstadt's favorite maid rolls up to the temple hauling 3 actual body bags.
It's a statue of the 7! Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond.
Paimon is out here cheerfully suggesting an offering to the gods while 3 of your teammates are literally flatlining in your pocket. Please tell me the flying toddler doesn't mean sacrificing Kaya's unconscious body to the Anemo Archon for a quick stamina boost.
Can you feel the blessings of the 7? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings. Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision.
Blessings of the 7. Paimon, the only thing Ether feels right now is the excruciating back pain of hauling 3 dead bodies across the entire Mundstadt countryside. Skip the divine intervention and just fry us up a literal revive egg already.
But then the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blood.
Look at Ether gracefully soaring through the skies, completely unbothered by the fact that he is currently piloting a high-altitude morgue. Enjoy the scenic breeze, buddy, because those 3 dead teammates stuffed in your pockets definitely aren't enjoying the view. Arthur is literally sprinting right past the free healing magical statue while actively carrying 3 rotting corpses in his party. I guess picking up a crusty traveling doctor's handkerchief and 2 shiny primo gems takes absolute priority over basic life support. Our battle maid is literally foraging for raw pigeon meat and random bird feathers instead of rushing her 3 deceased teammates to a hospital. Lisa asked for a cute assistant to show up at the temple. Not a one-woman hearse delivering an uncooked chicken dinner.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Noelle is out here playing extreme baseball with an overgrown mint-flavored marshmallow while her entire squad continues to rot in her apron pockets. Let's hope violently popping that giant floating wind slime finally drops a revive item for her 3 fallen comrades.
Hey, cutie. You're going to help me out, too? How kind of you. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything. Good question. Basically, things other than that which require brawn.
Noelle is out here casually foraging for a single stray apple under a tree while 3/4 of her squad is still legally deceased. They say an apple a day keeps the doctor away, but sweetie, your party desperately needs a literal necromancer right now.
Brains.
So, what does that leave?
I guess I could give this a go.
Bro, your entire team literally just packed their bags and aggressively rage quit the server. Even Noelle finally got tired of hauling 3 corpses around and abandoned you in the starry void.
Knew it. There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you able to float across? Let's ride this wind current, shall we?
Lisa, honey, asking the flying emergency food if she can float is the least of your worries when your entire squad is actively flatlining. You better use those electro powers as a literal defibrillator right now before you're the only one left alive in this dungeon.
Leave it to me.
Forget ancient elemental seals. That massive glowing blue square is clearly the dungeon's heavily encrypted Wi-Fi router. Lisa is literally just consulting her magic book to hack the password so she can finally call a Tevat ambulance for her 3 dead coworkers.
It's an electro monument. No wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties. My.
Stand back, sweeties, she says, right before willingly electrocuting 4 highly volatile spicy fire slimes. Our favorite librarian is about to aggressively overload herself across the room and join her 3 dead teammates in the spectator stands.
My.
14 seconds left on the clock, 0 enemies defeated, and Lisa is casually having a staring contest with 4 sentient balls of boiling lava. Drop the elegant librarian routine right now and start aggressively mashing buttons before this time trial violently kicks you out. Challenge completed. The only real challenge here was Kaya desperately hauling the crispy remains of his 3 coworkers across the literal finish line. Somebody get this frosty pirate an entire barrel of dandelion wine and a heavily armed rescue team immediately.
When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered. Oh, another wind current. Let's ride it up from here.
Did we seriously need an entire dramatic tutorial menu just to learn that dropping a literal lightning bolt into a puddle is a massive safety hazard? Lisa is out here casually teaching our poor traveler how to aggressively weaponize the spicy bathwater.
No escape!
Kaya is out here striking his absolute most dramatic anime swordsman pose for the camera, completely ignoring that random, aggressively orange sunsetia. Just chilling on the dungeon floor. Pick up your emergency floor fruit and feed it to your dead teammates before Jean officially fires you all.
Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight. Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod. What? You've never seen a vision? Just...
Lisa is out here turning the entire dungeon floor into a violently spicy electric soup. Keep blasting that water, honey. Maybe the sheer area of effect voltage will accidentally jumpstart your 3 dead teammates back to life.
Where exactly are you from? Are you... hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all, hilly churls aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you'd more or less qualify to be a magister's apprentice. Break it, and we can head home and relax. The thought of putting my feet up and relaxing has me all fired up. Dragon of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West.
Lisa is out here aggressively roasting the Hilichurl's IQ when those exact same dumb monsters just successfully murdered 3/4 of your entire team. I don't think you have the right to throw shade when you are literally operating a solo Favonius morgue right now, honey.
They are the 4 winds of Mondstadt, affiliated with Barbados, the god of Animo. The Dragon of the East, Storm Terror, its real name is Dvalin. Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this Storm Terror business. So now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the 4 winds' power. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning. Because of hatred, I presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself. To become Storm Terror.
Look at that signature smug librarian stare. Lisa is totally about to drop some aggressively flirty era dialogue to completely distract us from the fact she is the only one left in this party, with an actual pulse.
But why would one of the 4 winds hate the city it was supposed to protect?
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century ago. Here, let me help you.
It's finally done. Well, all that lay flow and elemental line stuff Lisa was going on about should hopefully be back to normal. Want to go back and see how the nights...
Look at Lisa bolting for the glowing exit portal so she can peacefully read her new dragon tome without the burden of 3 unconscious teammates holding her back. A true head librarian always prioritizes securing a rare book over basic search and rescue operations.
But if you got anything more interesting to do, Paimon can come too. By the way, we obtained another animalculus in one of the 4 Winds temples, right? We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to offer them to the statues.
Paimon is out here demanding we feed shiny wind rocks to ancient stone carvings when our boy Ether desperately needs a massive group resurrection. Let's hope the Nemo Archon accepts those sparkly floating cabbages as valid medical insurance for the 3 permanent casualties stuffed in our inventory. We are finally teleporting back to the city. Get those 3 bodies to the Favonius Cathedral immediately before Barbara has to drop her idle career to perform a literal exorcism.
There's the blacksmith! Let's go and see what she wants.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, I have had my eye on you for a long time.
You've had your eye on him, eh?
Arthur is eagerly sprinting towards Catherine for his precious daily rewards, completely ignoring the 3 rotting corpses permanently glued to his party. Menu. I don't think Ad Astra Abyssosk officially covers mass casualty retrieval, honey.
Has she been causing some mischief?
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the lookout for great adventurers is part of my job. When I look at you, I see one with the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Paimon sees it too. Paimon always feels safe adventuring with him.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, experience is far more precious than potential. You must accumulate adventurer experience to increase your adventure rank. Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief you on...
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member. Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your adventure rank increases. Here is a new member's gift for you. You will need to return here to...
Catherine is out here dropping deep philosophical TED Talks about experience, while our boy Ether is literally just begging for his daily spare change. Skip the poetic lecture, robot lady, and just hand over those precious primo gems before his 3 deceased teammates start violently haunting the guild. Booth.
to claim rewards in the future. Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer, into the guild. Here is your adventurer handbook. It is, in a way, but it has some practical uses too. It has a record of available commissions and rewards, and it is also proof of your membership. Oh, and one more thing. Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from
The absolute sociopathic energy of Ether just silently staring down Catherine while 3 casualties continue to rot in his backpack. Hand over those daily commission primo gems right now, robot lady, because we have a massive cathedral medical bill to pay.
the guild.
Impressive feats? Sounds like hazing to me.
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. Ascension adventures, if you will. But that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you gain more adventure experience. That will do for today. We will have plenty of chances to meet again in the future. Ad
Astra Abyssosk, adventurer. With effort, you shall reach the stars and conquer the abyss.
Reach the stars and conquer the abyss? Catherine, my party is literally composed of 3 highly charred corpses right now. The only thing we're conquering today is the absolute limits of Tevet's healthcare system.
Why?
This is the first Paimon's heard about it. What, so you want Paimon on the front line now?
She's a tiny one, isn't she? They need to be purpose-built.
Wow, he does bespoke weaponry?
Of course. I sell weapons, make them to order, and do refinements. All in the job description for a blacksmith.
Ah yes, eagerly sprinting to the blacksmith with 3 shiny new rocks and a pocket full of literal corpses. Hate to break it to you, Ether, but Wagner's anvil absolutely cannot forge your 3 dead teammates back to life.
All you need is the ore. Anywhere. Everywhere. You look confused. Listen, I'll tell you where the nearest deposits are. Bring some back and I'll help you forge what you need. No need. I have other things to do.
He seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it something we said?
Ayman is wondering if it was something we said, completely oblivious to the fact that they literally just rolled up to the local blacksmith stall casually, carrying 3 full-sized rotting corpses. Yeah, honey, it definitely wasn't the words that set him off, it was the blatant health code violations.
I will protect you. Someone needs assistance.
Hallelujah! The magical statue of the 7 finally cured our traveling zombie apocalypse, and everyone is upright. Now, for the love of Celestia, aggressively shove some EXP books down Lisa's throat before a basic slime puts her right back into a coma.
What do you want? Oh, yes. I'd forgotten about that. These are okay, I guess. Should be able to salvage something from them.
Look at Noelle in full heavy plate armor absolutely sprinting to meet Wagner. The local blacksmith is about to be aggressively intimidated into forging us better weapons by Mundstadt's most terrifyingly polite maid.
If you ever find ore in the future, you can always come and see me. Ideally when I'm not busy. A blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. It does not take small talk with customers. When the craft is good, business is good. That's all there is to this trade, and anyone who tells you different is trying to con you. And if there's nothing else, I'll carry on with my work.
He's certainly committed to his work. Paimon will give him that.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate item.
Wagner is seriously rejecting small talk when Noelle could literally bench press his entire forge without breaking a single sweat. You better start hammering those weapons fast, buddy, before the battle maid decides to use you as anvil practice. We are celebrating a dramatic level up screen for a level 11 PlayStation exclusive sword. Stop aggressively wasting all your enhancement crystals on a glorified butter knife before your endgame self cries literal tears of regret. Arthur is sitting on a literal dragon's horde of over 1 million Mora, but is still forcing his dead teammates to walk everywhere on foot. You have enough cash to buy all of Mundstadt's sweet madames. Start investing in some basic party life insurance.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Noelle is literally closing her eyes in silent prayer just to avoid looking at your embarrassingly tragic pile of 1-star artifact garbage. Please slap a proper shiny crown on Mundstadt's ultimate battle maid before she aggressively sweeps your entire inventory into the trash.
Ooh, Paimon can smell fisherman's toast. The aroma is coming from Good Hunter. A thick slice of soft white toast. topped with a generous serving of onion slices lightly caramelized by the toasting. Yum, yum! Paimon's made up her mind. It's an emergency. We must order ourselves a generous serving of Fisherman's Toast from Good Hunter, pronto! It's on you, of course.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its...
It's so delicious! Hum, nom, nom. Good Hunter's Fisherman's Toast is the best!
Hyman's dialogue is literally just buffering on a single P, while she hovers dangerously close to that blazing outdoor oven. Do it, Ether. Aggressively shove the floating toddler into the soup pot right now, and let's finally find out what true emergency food tastes like.
This might surprise you, but it's actually a classic Mondstadt recipe that anyone can cook. You can try cooking it yourself if you have the ingredients. Can your cooking skills surpass that of Good Hunters? Why, Paimon would love to be your personal taster. Don't you let me down!
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hyman's dialogue box just literally broke again and is permanently stuck on She's buffering like a bad internet connection. Quick, Ether. Aggressively turn the flying emergency food off and back on again before her brain completely crashes. Noelle is proudly posing with a single, measly Primogem tip like she didn't just drag 3 pulverized bodies across the entire continent. Throwing sparkly pennies at the battle maid is absolutely not going to cover Ether's catastrophic medical bills. Forget reviving her 3 dead teammates. Noelle is out here prioritizing some aggressive municipal landscaping with a giant metal claymore. The quest says to talk to Kaya, but honey, you are going to need a literal Ouija board for that conversation right now. quest tracker is desperately demanding we talk to Amber, but our outrider is still taking an eternal dirt nap in the party roster. Unless Noelle secretly studied dark necromancy between her daily maid duties, that chat is going to be incredibly one-sided.
Hey, Traveler! I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
A gliding license? What's that?
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt.
Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it.
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed.
So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license?
No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam.
Paimon is literally a constantly hovering, unregistered aircraft casually asking what a flight permit is. The Mondstadt aviation authorities are about to aggressively impound our floating emergency food for illegal airspace usage.
I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say.
An exam? What a pain in the butt. Then again, since Amber is the examiner...
I'm sure you'll glide through it. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems. But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth.
Paimon, sweetie, we are literally standing here carrying a small mountain of traumatized, permanently unconscious teammates, and you have the audacity to complain about a beginner's gliding exam. I think our outrider should give us all a failing grade right now for massive party mismanagement.
Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic.
Wow, that's a big old book! Paimon thinks we best get started.
Great, come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
The Knights of Favonius gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most..."
I'll be at Windrise. Amber, you are literally making the unpaid Outlander sprint 5 miles across hostile goblin territory just to hand in a multiple-choice pop quiz. I am aggressively reporting this blatant abuse of power to Jean immediately.
Important. As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds, until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
Went to the gorge. The narrator is literally showing us a massive, violent ocean tsunami right now. Someone needs to aggressively buy Mundstadt's historians a dictionary before we all drown in this unskippable lore drop.
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's Gliding Manual really written in that style? Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber.
Did Paimon seriously just hit us with a casual huh? Anyway, after a massive, highly dramatic historical lore dump, this floating toddler has absolutely zero respect for Mundstadt's deep tragic history. She just wants to go find our favorite pyromaniac outrider.
This is bad. Such a hassle. What am I going to do? Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal, could you spare a moment?
Ew, cut it out.
Marvelous. I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you. Please, let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters. Come with me.
What's with the sneakiness?
Kaya is out here spilling his darkest, most closely guarded secrets to the random outlander who currently has 3 dead Knights of Favonius stuffed in his pockets. Your peers don't need to hear about it, sir. They are already completely deceased in our inventory.
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh.
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records.
Paimon is staring directly into our souls with the cold, unblinking eyes of an absolute apex predator. Back away slowly, Ether, because the emergency food has officially decided that you are what's on the dinner menu tonight.
That spoke of a treasure.
Treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure! Kaya, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword. A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, wow!
The sword was...
Kaya is trying to casually bribe us with tales of a massive buried treasure while standing right next to 3 literal tombstones. I think the only thing we are burying today, sir, is your comatose body alongside Amber and Noelle if you don't aggressively hand over a revive egg right now.
Dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, My grandfather went on to defeat a Hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. The world we live in is fascinating, full of unknown and inexplicable wonders.
Holy moly, that's just insane!
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get this.
Kaya is out here boldly calling out greedy pirates while literally dressed like the most flamboyant, eye-patch-wearing swashbuckler to ever aggressively set foot in Mondstadt. Maybe you should go check the nearest mirror, cavalry captain, before throwing shiny glass houses at the local buccaneers.
Sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super-duper powerful sword. Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more. The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right? We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celeste.
The sheer audacity of this frosty scam artist to stand in a public courtyard and shamelessly outsource his own job to a literal homeless outlander. You aren't waiting for good news, Kaya. You are just happily kicking back by a bush while we blindly complete all your unpaid paperwork.
One that can kill 8-headed banshees and silver-haired hydras. It's super mega uber powerful. That's what Paimon said. It's a super epic sword. Anyway, it's fine as long as Paimon doesn't tell them the treasure's location. So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins are supposed to be?
Arcadian ruins? Never heard of them. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins, I'd love to see them.
My intel?
Listen to Paimon out here, hyping up top-secret fake intel like a shady used car salesman on a massive sugar rush. Ether, you better pick that 8-headed Hydra dialogue option right now and fully commit to the absolute Chunabu nonsense.
Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Kaya first.
Oh, you're back. Do you have news for me?
Listen, we asked around the Adventurers Guild and found, well, nothing.
That much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that...
Ether is just casually showing off his absolutely superhuman core strength by horizontally sticking to a sheer brick wall, while Paimon aggressively demands a progress report. Save the impromptu parkour session for later, Spider-Man. We have some icy cavalry captains to interrogate.
What's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have some clues. I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's right. You read my mind. I am a knight, so I shouldn't have any dealings with the black market. You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles by the knights.
Kaya is openly confessing to participating in illegal black market intelligence gathering right in the middle of a brightly lit public courtyard. Sir, you are the actual cavalry captain. Maybe try whispering before you aggressively arrest yourself.
No problemo.
That doesn't sound very good.
Look! She's in trouble!
Why is this?
Are we seriously about to eagerly teleport into the Whispering Woods right now? Someone better have aggressively purchased some literal life insurance because those 3 dead team members are still very much not breathing.
Happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. He's a traveler. He has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important the network is.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 6R.
Vile is out here boldly praising Ether for being more reliable than the Knights, completely unaware that 3 of their actual members are literally decomposing in his party menu right now. You better run, ma'am, before his 75% casualty rate aggressively catches up to you.
Armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Right. Wait, is that it?
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake? 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. What does that mean? If you don't want to ask Kaya, you better figure it out.
Are we seriously trusting black market intel that looks like a cheap, aggressively deep-fried tourist postcard of Mundstad's most obvious landmark? Kaya definitely spent 5 minutes scribbling this.
Ooh, let me see what's inside. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. There's another map. More riddles? Paimon's dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon used up all her brain juice. Paimon...
I noticed it once when I was out on patrol in the area. The ending, cold and alone, probably has something to do with cryo. which can be controlled by a vision. You should probably... If a Knight of Favonius couldn't even answer a riddle, how could we be trusted to solve criminal mysteries?
Let's go take a look in Springvale. We'll leave you to your criminal mysteries. No, wait. Leave you to solving your criminal mysteries.
If you need me, I'll be there.
Look at Noelle joyfully skipping through the sunlit streets of Mundstadt, completely unbothered by the fact she is currently operating as a one-maid hearse for 3 dead party members. Someone get this girl a promotion and an entire lifetime supply of revive eggs immediately. Our fully armored battle maid is out here doing extreme Assassin's Creed rooftop parkour just to scrape together 10 sparkly pennies. Meanwhile, the rest of her squad is still aggressively permanently offline in her backpack, but sure, let's prioritize solving Kaya's imaginary treasure hunt.
No, I can't write a piece based on this info.
Wait. The player is literally about to ignore the free teleport to the magical statue of the 7 that could easily revive the 3 actual bodies molding in their inventory. I guess suffering from severe, permanent blunt force trauma builds more adventuring character. Dr. Edith is out here dropping massive, tragic lore about where her story ends to a literal armored maid who currently has 3 dead friends stuffed in her pocket. Ma'am, Noelle's entire party story ended about 3 domains ago.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
Mondstadt's most polite maid is casually strolling up to commit absolute grand larceny on 3 unsuspecting goblins. Cleaning up the wilderness apparently involves aggressively mugging people with a giant iron slab for their locked treasure chests. Noelle is literally hovering an inch above the ground like a majestic, highly armored honeybee. She isn't gliding to save time. She is just desperately trying to minimize the impact of dragging 3 dead teammates across the rocky terrain.
Steady as stone.
Noelle is casually headbutting a massive tree trunk with enough raw force to shake apples from the literal canopy. That is one highly aggressive way to harvest a mid-adventure snack for the 3 permanent ghosts chilling in her party roster.
I'll keep an eye on you.
another majestic explosion of glowing golden loot that Noelle absolutely cannot share with her party because they are all legally deceased. Collect that shiny adventurer EXP. Sweetie, maybe at level 10 you finally unlock basic team CPR.
As you wish.
Lisa is proudly standing next to 3 glowing electric monuments she just shocked to life, probably using the sheer static electricity generated by the 3 unmoving bodies currently rubbing together in her inventory. Enjoy your 2 primo gems, ma'am. That's almost enough to buy a single bandage. Kaya is aggressively icing a literal flaming weed while desperately trying to pretend he didn't just inherit 3 heavily charred corpses from Lisa. You might be able to put out that flaming flower cavalry captain, but you absolutely cannot cool down the massive HR complaint heading your way.
Will be frozen in time.
Our sole surviving cavalry captain is bravely charging headfirst into a hilichurl camp, completely alone and heavily outnumbered. Unless Kaya can quickly and aggressively freeze 3 dead teammates into makeshift ice swords, this combat encounter is going to end horribly. Noelle is out here aggressively spin to winning against an inanimate wooden box just to celebrate looting 2 measly primo gems. The absolute irony of finding a traveling doctor's medicine pot when 3 of her teammates are currently decomposing in her backpack is just peak comedy.
Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned.
Look at our level 5 battle maid having to punch 4 levels above her weight class just because her entire squad is completely allergic to staying alive. She isn't just doing some light evening sweeping, she is literally mopping the floor with the local wildlife to avenge her useless coworkers.
Someone needs assistance.
Noelle is sprinting blindly towards the edge of a literal massive cliff right now. Does this poor, exhausted maid really think the fastest way to drop off 3 corpses is by aggressively base jumping into the abyss without a glider?
Steady as stone.
No one escapes my sights.
A literal dancing snowball is currently aggressively bombarding Noelle while she casually logs a new entry into her adventure handbook. Forget taking notes, honey. Raise that giant sword and introduce this icy nuisance to the devastating power of a maid's furious sweep. Another painfully obvious new entry popping up right after Ether brutally finishes massacring the local cryo slime population. Buddy, you don't need a magical journal to remember what a violently cold water balloon looks like.
catch up.
Kaya is out here aggressively charging a heavily armed pyro-mitarro while the entire surrounding ecosystem is actively on fire. Someone please remind the cavalry captain that fighting fire with ice usually just results in a lot of angry steam and third-degree burns.
Steady as stone.
Noelle just aggressively swapped in to literally clean up Kaya's icy mess with her giant metal claymore. The battle maid doesn't just do light dusting, she provides full-service enemy pulverization while the actual cavalry captain takes a tactical nap.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Amber just casually fired a literal sun-level explosive arrow into point-blank shrubbery. Stop aggressively flashbanging the audience, Outrider, before you accidentally incinerate the remaining 2 functioning party members.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Dodge this.
Noelle is boldly flying towards that completely obvious riddle location like a highly armored Mary Poppins. Hopefully she doesn't aggressively crash land into those trees, or the party count is going to officially hit 0.
Dodge this.
time, the mysteries have all been solved. It sure took a lot of work. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now... Paimon believes that there is no need. Let's go for it. Don't want anyone else to get there before we do. Like the treasure hoarders Gaia told us about. Anyways, Paimon just wants to borrow the sword to... No, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to see it.
Paimon out here aggressively claiming credit for solving all the mysteries when the only work she actually did was violently cheerlead while Noelle physically carried 3 dead party members up a mountain. Put some respect on the battle maid's name before she makes you the emergency dinner.
Definitely not to become super mega powerful and do nothing but play. Alright, Paimon will save the chit-chat for later. Arcadian treasure hunt, here we go!
The quest literally says to find the buried treasure. But Kaya, sweetie, you currently have 3 actual bodies in your party menu that desperately need burying first. Stop playing pirate in Springvale and aggressively call the local undertaker before the smell alerts the entire village.
Someone needs assistance.
Another completely generic traveling doctor's handkerchief while carrying around 3 actual bodies. Kaya, a used tissue, is absolutely not going to aggressively wipe away the severe blunt force trauma your party members suffered in that last domain. Kaya is literally trying to stab heavily shielded thorny slimes while completely ignoring the giant floating defeat all enemies banner aggressively telling him to do his actual job. Maybe if he didn't have 3 dead teammates physically weighing him down, he could swing that sword a bit faster.
I must leave no stone unturned.
is literally taking a point-blank nuclear blast to the face while the rest of her useless squad takes a permanent vacation in the afterlife. Someone give this fireproof battle maid immediate hazard pay before she completely snaps and forces the Knights of Favonius to unionize.
This statue of the Seven seems to
Look at Ether joyfully frolicking through the sunny meadow for 2 shiny rocks like his entire squad isn't currently taking an eternal dirt nap in his pockets. The absolute sociopathic energy required to prioritize pocket change over a mass resurrection is genuinely terrifying.
be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the
No escape!
Amber is out here aggressively attempting to shoot down a literal raging tornado with tiny flaming arrows. Sweetie, you are fighting an angry hurricane, not lighting a campfire, so put the bow away before you accidentally set the sky on fire. Did this man seriously just teleport away right before opening the literal buried treasure he spent half an hour hiking to find? I guess aggressively protecting the Knights of Favonius is completely exhausting work. Time for a tactical map break.
Dodge this!
Ether is casually doing extreme parkour leaps over tiny pebbles while completely ignoring the giant floating waypoint directly above him. Maybe if you actually looked up, buddy, you wouldn't have to desperately sprint back here later.
This must be the Arcadian ruins. Is it just me? Or does it look plain? Oh, Paimon gets it! The perfect disguise is always in plain sight! Kaya's grandpa sure is impressive.
Amber is out here violently boiling a single mist flower by aggressively shooting literal sunbeams into a shallow puddle. I guess one way to harvest local Tevat flora is by forcefully flash frying it with tactical incendiary arrows.
Oh, mice! It's no time to get suspicious. We're close. Hurry, the treasure is waiting for us. Steady as stone.
Dodge this!
Paimon explicitly telling us not to be suspicious while hovering in a creepy, shadowy ravine is the most massive horror movie red flag ever. This floating toddler is absolutely about to aggressively sell Aether's internal organs on the black market for a single half-eaten sweet madame.
Dodge this! Freeze! Don't get frostbite! Cool it! With the wind!
Noelle is gracefully face-planting onto the solid stone floor while the timer aggressively ticks down against 3 highly explosive fire slimes. Come on, sweetie, dust off that apron and swing your sword. You cannot just aggressively sweep the dungeon floor with your own face. Our boy Aether is aggressively trying to flex his shiny new 3-star feather while completely ignoring the 3 actual, highly tragic death portraits, hovering right above his head. It takes a special kind of oblivious main character energy to prioritize an HP stat boost over mass resurrection. Look at Kaya just playfully tossing around his icy snowflake magic while surrounded by an entire wardrobe of tragically low-tier bird feathers. Buddy, all the flashy parlor tricks in Teyvat won't distract us from the fact you are currently equipping the absolute worst loot in Mondstadt.
Is this the end? Where are you, my treasure? Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over? Sharp eye, but too slow. I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
Aw, we've been keeping a low profile. How did word get out? Paimon won't let you have the treasure without a fight.
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside waiting for my order. However, they're not as, sociable as me.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants to steal your treasure! Get him!
Oh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean...
Wait, how on earth does your designated ranged sniper have a higher defense stat than actual attack damage right now? Amber isn't even shooting arrows anymore. She is just aggressively preparing to be launched from a catapult as a literal human meat shield.
Treasure. Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with. You came all the way for nothing. Just give it up.
What? No treasure? Did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to such tactics.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favon... Wait, what are you...
You're not gonna get me! Okay, oh god, what is this? I didn't mean it!
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight! You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine, I'll confess a little quietly. Please, just help me!
Paimon looks like she is about to spontaneously combust from sheer agonizing disappointment over an empty room. It's okay, buddy. The real treasure was the massive pile of trauma and crippling debt we aggressively accumulated along the way.
Then, I guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
No one escapes my sight.
Ah yes, the absolute perfect time to casually study up on combat knowledges is while a literal ancient death robot is aggressively stomping toward your face. Drop the tutorial manual right now, Amber, and start sprinting before you get turned into an outrider pancake.
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
I'm just joking. All right, let's take him back.
Sir! Yes, sir! Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
You're a bad man for lying to me! Shame on the knights!
All right.
Aya is out here aggressively threatening criminals with an unseen terror when he literally just spent the last 3 hours functionally deceased in my backpack. Trust me, buddy, the only thing they need to worry about is your total inability to dodge a basic slime attack.
Stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you? Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
Well, let's go. Paimon's done talking to him.
Just a sec. You did help me out, so you do deserve a reward. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. As its name suggests, it symbolizes light and victory. If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn as a reward.
Harbinger of Dawn?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself.
Did Ether just literally faceplant so hard his entire face aggressively deleted itself from existence? Paimon is just chilling in the background while our main character officially ascends to becoming the absolute ruler of the faceless void.
You say, Paimon?
Well, if the reward is this Harbinger of Dawn.
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
Understanding friend? Kaya, we literally just survived your entirely fabricated scavenger hunt while you actively dragged around 3 dead party members. The only thing we understand right now is that you aggressively owe us a mountain of revive eggs and therapy. Either just aggressively solved a highly complex elemental conspiracy and the actual main story quest is like, nah buddy, you aren't tall enough to ride this ride until adventure rank 10. Go open some more random wooden chests in the wilderness until you legally qualify to save the city.
good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No.
Noelle is about to trigger a catastrophic space-time paradox by strolling up to talk to Amber while hauling playable Amber's lifeless body right in her apron pocket. I guarantee you standard Favonius maid training absolutely does not cover how to aggressively hide a clone's corpse during a casual chat.
Oh, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay.
Amber is genuinely getting emotionally invested in a child's storybook, while completely unaware we have literally been hoarding her actual unmoving clone for the last hour. Read fast, sweetie, before Noelle violently cracks and confesses to carrying the darkest secret in Mondstadt.
Then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish. You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting.
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
We are literally forcing our heavily armored battle maid to take a flight exam while actively hauling the lifeless body of the exact instructor who gave her the test. Good luck maintaining aerodynamic lift while dragging a 3-person graveyard through those glowing green sky Cheerios.
Hey, here! Over here! I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam. Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle. like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage.
Easy! You've flown this way before anyway!
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
Noelle is literally flying face first into the Mondstadt Cathedral, probably screaming for a magical healer because her entire squad has been dead for the last 2 hours. Brace for impact, Sister Barbara. You are going to need more than a cute song to revive this walking graveyard.
Windborn Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius.
Noelle is confidently soaring through massive, glowing yellow hula hoops over the city of Mondstadt like an overly armored circus acrobat. It is completely fine that her entire party is dead as long as she aces this absolutely critical mid-air obstacle course.
I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started...
Otto from the Knights of Favonius is just casually introducing himself to the literal outlander who is currently operating a mobile graveyard filled with 3 of his highest-ranking colleagues. Keep walking, buddy, before Ether aggressively forces you to pay for their massive cathedral revival tab.
...started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
Otto is literally bragging about secret markings while casually talking to a deceased outrider currently being propped up like a weekend at Bernie's situation. I don't think you need elemental magic to find out who's missing from the Knights right now, sir.
the ruins today?
Haven't you heard?
Doesn't
There's
that
a
shop
strange
look
wanderer
interesting?
near Wolfendom.
Let's see what they're...
Welcome. Every treasure here is unique.
Noelle is seriously trying to activate her elemental sight to track a stolen artifact while hauling 3 entire dead bodies across the cathedral walls. Sweetie, you don't need magic vision to see that you are actively ignoring a mass casualty event right behind you.
Guaranteed.
Yep. There's nothing here that Paimon recognizes. That's for sure.
What did I tell you? These are all rare items brought back by adventurers from all corners of the world. Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Goods for goods. No Mora accepted here. I've been trying to make something a bit special recently, and I need a lot of animo sigils to decorate it with. Do you have any animo sigils with you? It seems the Animo Archon approves of your adventures then. More to the point, any animal sigils you find you can trade in here for items in the shop. Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt. If you find yourself short, just keep exploring.
Absolutely. What could be more beautiful than a gift from the Animal Archon?
Okay, you got me. It's actually more complicated than that, but it's easier for people to understand if I just say it's for decoration.
Marjorie is absolutely wild for confidently demanding a strict goods-for-goods bartering system from the one heavily armed maid currently carrying 3 dead knights of Favonius. The only goods Noelle is trading today are severe blunt force trauma and a massive side of unresolved workplace grief.
Obviously, the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide. Of course. I guarantee you will be quite surprised at the result. Do come again soon, and bring me lots and lots of animo sigils next time. Please also visit if you come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures.
Wind go with you.
Marjorie is literally promising a surprising result, like she's about to aggressively pull 3 entire revive eggs from behind the counter. Don't make promises you can't keep to the heavily armed, massively traumatized battle maid, honey.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Look at Noelle out here executing flawless, high-altitude drop attacks on completely innocent explosive barrels while a literal goblin archer violently rains arrows down upon her head. Ignore the shiny red containers, sweetie, and go aggressively sweep that hilichurl into the next region.
What's the hurry?
Steady as stuck as a dutiful maid would.
Noelle is eagerly sprinting away from the actual quest marker to check a completely different suspicious location, because clearing out hilichurls is, apparently, far less important than picking wild mint. Let the goblins have their camp. We obviously need to heavily prioritize an emergency floral arrangement right now.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yes, nothing says urgently eliminating all imminent threats quite like brutally beating a completely defenseless iron chunk node with a massive greatsword. The literal safety of Mondstadt can wait. Noelle absolutely needs this rusty rock right now to craft a slightly sharper butter knife. An animalculus acquired while her entire team rots. It looks like Noelle is single-handedly building enough wind energy to blow those bodies all the way back to the cathedral.
Steady as stone.
Kaya is about to get aggressively slow roasted by a floating fire wizard while the rest of his squad just from the afterlife. Dismiss that glowing Pokedex pop-up immediately and start throwing ice before the cavalry captain officially becomes a puddle of burnt regrets.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stiff as a dutiful maid woman.
Amber is casually taking field notes for her new entry Pokedex while the grass right beneath her boots aggressively bursts into flames. Fire safety is completely out the window. At least you have enough light to read that tutorial pop-up.
Someone needs assistance.
Noelle is just casually reading another obvious new entry pop-up while the grass next to her starts an aggressive wildfire. Good thing you are carrying a literal water-generating cavalry captain. Oh wait, he's currently deceased in your pocket.
Come, my friend.
Cyrus is out here stating the incredibly obvious fact that monsters exist outside, while ignoring the fact Ether literally brought 3 of their victims right to his doorstep. The only storm happening here is the incoming massive guild lawsuit for total party negligence.
Leave it all to me.
Frostbite. Dodge this. Freeze.
Kaya literally just caused a massive, blinding overload explosion right in the middle of a flaming bush. Good job tracking Raptor, sir. You're currently sending up aggressive smoke signals directly to his location. The actual definition of sheer battle-made optimism is Noelle vigorously stirring a giant pot of completely unknown mystery sludge left entirely unguarded in a random monster camp. Don't let your 3 ghost companions watch you voluntarily give yourself massive food poisoning.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues. Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore,
there are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch.
Amber is casually demanding clues about Raptor while standing directly in front of a giant, terrifying metal bear trap. The only massive clue you are going to aggressively discover right now is how painfully sharp those iron teeth actually are.
A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider.
wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
How do we know if this was left by strange bird or an animal slime?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an animal slime?
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Paimon is deeply amazed that Outriders have to be textile experts when our literal actual party consists entirely of Noelle intensely staring at a completely empty wooden cart. We definitely don't need fabric experts right now, Paimon. We need a literal grief counselor for these 3 ghosts in my pocket.
Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
My absolute favorite highly emotional story dialogue right now. See, the sheer dramatic tension is palpable. Someone please fix Amber's broken dialogue box before Paimon aggressively starts speaking entirely in random consonants.
thank goodness. The Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
Oh, he was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase! Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Sarah is out here profusely thanking the knights while casually ignoring the fact that Amber literally has a massive, highly suspicious dancing plushie, just aggressively hovering right next to him. Those hilly churls didn't run away because of the knights, buddy. They ran from whatever demonic energy is currently powering that Baron Bunny.
Another test subject. Suffocate!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze!
I'll catch up.
Freeze! Freeze! Suffocate!
Thin blade!
Noelle, honey, are you running from something or to that raptor? Because this walkthrough has so many parts, we'll be here forever. Clear away. Talk about an ambush. My screen is practically glowing with all that elemental action. Someone get a towel for all this sweat.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings.
Honey, you're gathering wheat when Raptor still has the artifact. This isn't a grocery run, it's an epic quest. Priorities, darling.
Look where we are!
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him!
New mail? Oh my goodness, who's sending letters to an adventurer in the middle of nowhere? Probably spam from a Slimer, knowing my luck.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop.
Oh, gliding. What a groundbreaking discovery. I thought we were going to sprout wings and fly, darling, but I guess floating gracefully works too.
You still had one stage to go in your exam, right?
Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything?
How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt himself. So, what do you say?
An exam? Sweetie, I thought this was a high-stakes scavenger hunt, not a pop quiz. Someone tell me if I passed, because my brain is just for chaotic good times.
Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
Oh, so I have to defeat an entire army just to get a license to glide. My magnificent Empress wings are practically begging for freedom, darling. Is Ether casually strolling into battle? Or are those adorable little monsters just that confident they can stop us? Either way, let's get chaotic. Papa W, look at those numbers. Ether is practically dancing through those enemies, showing them who's boss with style and a whole lot of sparkles. Are those little wings really going to carry us, or is that glowing circle down there secretly a trampoline of destiny? Jump, Ether, jump. Is Ether doing an aerial ballet over a mosh pit, or just casually dodging death? Either way, the chaos below is absolutely fabulous.
You're a natural.
Oh, Ether's taking the high ground literally. Is this a battle, or are we just admiring the scenery before descending into utter chaos?
I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
They're literally kicking wheat and raw meat out of thin air. Is this a new farming technique? Because my inventory is starving for that chaotic efficiency. Amber, are you sprinting through these ancient halls, or are you just desperately seeking out the nearest pile of sweet flowers? Get that loot, darling. Noelle, that sword looks ready to demolish those crates. My inner empress is screaming for you to unleash some chaotic destruction. Oh, a mystical glowing cube. Amber, don't just stare at it, poke it. Let's see what kind of chaotic wonders or exploding surprises it holds. Is Amber sprinting away from those tiny enemies or towards those explosive barrels? My money's on the chaos, darling. Let's see what blows up first.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Noelle, you've got that glowing sword and a shield bubble. Are you about to serve them a grand old beatdown or just shine so bright they have to retreat? Amber isn't just shooting arrows, darling. She's about to ignite the entire room. Those fiery runes on the floor are just prepping for the fabulous explosion. Noelle, you've got that mighty sword, but are those vines preparing for a jump scare, or is that glowing cube about to grant us all a chaotic party buff? Is Noelle charging into battle, or just trying to give that glowing green sprout monster a very aggressive high five? Only Chaos knows.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Kaya's not just fighting, darling. They're throwing a full-blown ice party with those spectacular swirls. Those enemies don't stand a chance against such a frosty fabulousness.
I'll catch up. It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, look at Paimon's dramatic gesturing. Someone's about to get a whole serving of sassy exposition, and I am living for this emergency food drama.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
So how did he get across?
I don't see a mechanism, and I have good eyesight. Besides, there's nowhere on the cliff that you could build one.
Amber, of course I'm right. Now let's transform that agreement into utter chaos and smash that mysterious glowing box, shall we?
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away!
Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there.
But...
Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha!
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward.
Less chance than jumping off a statue without a glider. Honey, that sounds less like a threat and more like a Tuesday morning for me. Chaos always finds a way.
For their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall!
Oh, Raptor thinks you'll never make it, Amber. Sweetie, they clearly haven't witnessed your full chaotic potential or the power of empowering friendship.
It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of
Here's
most of the
something
courage.
special.
Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy. No escapes by sight.
Crazy kid? Sweetie, that's just a fancy way of saying fabulously unpredictable, and I absolutely adore it.
Just you watch!
Freeze!
Steady as stone. Huh?
Noelle isn't just fighting, she's performing a dazzling blade ballet. Those poor enemies probably don't know what hit them besides pure, unadulterated chaotic grace.
Windblade!
Picked the wrong test
All right,
subject.
I got him! I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting.
Only one wind current, Amber. My dear, you're an outrider. I thought you were practically born riding chaotic breezes, not just spotting one like it's a rare bird.
Smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just
90% courage. Honey, for me, gliding is 100% dramatic flair, 0% technique, and all the chaotic instinct. Who needs careful calculations when you have dazzling descents?
wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exam sense then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all, no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether.
Paimon, sweetie, if you think you passed no problem, then the real exam is clearly remembering you even had an exam. Such chaotic memory.
But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider.
Escort Raptor back to the city. Is this a thrilling adventure or a leisurely stroll with a very confused bird? I'd take the chaotic path, darling.
When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Is Kaya becoming one with the grass, or are they just dramatically scouting the next chaotic encounter? I bet they're practicing a surprise ambush. $520 for a license. Honey, I'd just dramatically sprout wings and burst into a cascade of glitter to get there. Paperwork is for mortals. Oh, look at Noelle zooming across the field, leaving a trail of pure sparkle. Is she trying to get to the cathedral quickly or just auditioning for the next You Think You Can Dance? Elemental Edition?
Someone needs assistance.
Anything the knights can do for you.
Are we climbing to the cathedral like a secret agent for a gliding license, or just admiring the view before a very dramatic entrance? This is peak chaos.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring. Whoa, fighting talk.
Officially legal? Honey, my chaotic flights of fancy don't need papers, but I'll take it as official permission to cause sparkly mischief from the sky.
It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Abiding gliding experience. Darling, that sounds dreadfully boring. I prefer my gliding with a side of spectacular, gravity-defying chaos, and a dash of rules are merely suggestions.
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what is
Wet is an understatement, darling. Are you going for a dramatic splash, Noelle, or just testing the city's plumbing? Soaking up all the chaos.
Brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the storm terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today.
Oh, Jean, darling, that, was packed with so much dramatic tension. Is it enlightenment or just remembering where you left your keys?
At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Shneznaya. They choose to follow the...
Stable? Darling, after all that elemental chaos, I expected the city to be at least half demolished. Don't you just love a quiet moment before the next storm?
God of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous. Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The cryo-gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo god's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
Not killing Storm Terror? Darling, where's the fun in that? My Empress logic says more explosions, more glory.
I'll catch up.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
Mondstadt is independent, you say? Darling, my rule transcends mere nations. I declare this whole world part of my glorious chaotic empire.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Ad Astra.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Darling, does that mean more chaotic quests, please, and possibly a crown for my efforts? I demand to be recognized as the ultimate adventurer.
Leave it to me. All of it.
Look at all those check marks, darling. From activating waypoints to cooking 5 dishes, we're not just adventurers, we're multi-talented chaotic superstars. Now, where are those shiny rewards?
Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Ad Astra.
Ooh, look at all that sparkly treasure. It's like a chaotic rainbow of goodies just for us. I'm practically drowning in Mora and golden glory. Dreaded loading spinner. Is the game trying to build up dramatic tension, or is my internet just plotting some chaotic mischief? Come on, Empress needs her Genshin fix.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Guaranteed Noel with 20% off. My gotcha senses are tingling with pure, chaotic excitement. Let's summon this powerful maid. Luke and Jean. My chaotic Empress heart is absolutely vibrating. This isn't just a wish, it's a desperate plea for a 5-star darling. You can bow your fate here. Darling, my chaotic heart is already screaming to swipe all these treasures. My empire demands more shiny trinkets. Oh, Paimon's bargains, you say? More like Paimon's glorious chaos emporium. My imperial coffers are ready for this dazzling array of weapons and characters. Wait, 2 days and 15 hours until refresh. My patience for new gacha goods is far more impulsive and chaotic than that, darling.
Don't want to add to Anthony.
Spear. Is it for poking enemies, or for impaling the very fabric of reality with glorious chaotic style? Show me what dazzling doom it brings.
whatever.
Are we zooming in on the dramatic glow of Noel, or trying to find out what mischievous secrets lie in those shadowy alleys? The Empress demands answers.
Fountain.
Yahoe, a full lineup of sparkles, and a new friend, Chonyun. This gacha pull is pure, unadulterated chaotic victory.
Present.
Chonyun with a sword strong enough to break mountains? Honey, he's not just a character. He's a tiny, adorable instrument of geological chaos.
Forth, my blade.
Yes. Shower him with all the books, darling. Chonyun deserves nothing less than a chaotic explosion of experience points to become an unstoppable frosty force.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look.
Is Chonyun dramatically sprinting back to headquarters, or did he just remember he left the oven on back at the guild? The suspense is killing me.
I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Oh, impurities hurting Lisa? Darling, only my utterly flawless presence is suitable for handling such delicate matters of chaotic crystal purity.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Honorary Knight? Darling, that's almost as good as Empress of Fabulous Chaos. Though I prefer my titles to come with significantly more glitter and fewer formal meetings.
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy. He looked just like that guy down there.
An unexpected encounter with Athos? Darling, every encounter I have is unexpected chaos. Is he ready for my royal entrance?
See? See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy! That green guy disappeared! Use Elemental Sight to track him down.
Mon is floating there like a tiny, chaotic fairy godmother, waiting for the traveler to get on with it. My royal patience is thinner than her scarf, darling.
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
Unexpected encounter. Talk to Paimon. Darling, that's not unexpected. That's just a daily dose of chaotic emergency food chit-chat. Are we running up those stairs, or is this just Chonyun's dramatic entrance to save Mondstadt with an icy blast? Either way, the grand reveal is imminent.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore. when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dolce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore. Darling, that's far too much cryptic drama for my chaotic heart. Just show me the sparkly action already.
The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in a red state. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bard soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave cause, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war spread. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people...
A vile dragon, you say? Oh, finally, some proper dramatic flair. Did it send an invitation, or are we just going to crash its party with magnificent, chaotic force?
People in this age loathe me so. But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so...
Oh, the lyre couldn't fix it? Clearly, it needed a full rock concert of chaotic energy, darling, not just a little strumming.
Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering.
Of course it's about Storm Terror. Paimon says it like it's the most obvious, least chaotic thing in the world. My Empress intuition always sensed a dragon was brewing trouble.
I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem.
Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light. Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade.
Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It has helped me greatly.
But I've already come to devise my own plan.
Wonderful abilities? Darling, my powers are not just wonderful, they are dramatically divine and always lead to the most chaotic of victories.
Oh, and what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. Know what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
You're a weirdo too, you know. Paimon, darling, being a weirdo is simply a prerequisite for a life of magnificent, glorious chaos. Embrace it. That sword is called Prototype Rancor. Darling, my weapons all have dramatic, chaos-fueled names, not something that sounds like a moody teenager. A Berserker's timepiece with a massive ATK boost? Darling, this isn't just an artifact, it's a declaration of chaotic power. Let's shatter some records. So many artifacts, so little time to create absolute chaos with them. I demand a full inventory expansion, darling. This is an Empress's right.
Swift and merciful.
Go to Windrise, they say. Is it for a relaxing picnic or for some epic windy showdown? My chaotic energy is ready for either, darling.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Did the screen just decide it's too shy for my dazzling Empress aura? Or is this just the calm before an extraordinarily chaotic storm?
It's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think he was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Oh, a big glowing pillar and a floating orb. Are we about to witness an ancient ritual or just activate the ultimate chaotic wind tunnel? The eye of the storm. Darling, it's not truly a party until there's an elemental boss trying to dramatically obliterate us all. Let's bring the true chaos.
I'll race you there.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict...
Amber is turning the eye of the storm into a sparkly piñata. Keep shooting, darling. Let's see what chaotic treats burst out.
...has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you...
Abyss mages leading astray? Darling, nobody can lead me astray, not when I'm already on the most fabulously chaotic path. Sounds like a dramatic villain, though.
Beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
Interrupted? Darling, nothing interrupts my divine plans for chaos, especially not some puny communication attempt. Someone needs a lesson in dramatic timing. Oh, tiny bits of EXP and Mora. Darling, my chaotic quests usually yield mountains of gold and enough power to rival a god. But, you know, small steps.
Anything the knights can do for you.
So this Holy Lyre de Himmel is...
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop?
Tonyan is swooping in like a graceful, frosty agent of chaos. Is he delivering a secret message to Venti or just avoiding traffic, darling?
Storm terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want. Let me handle this. Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that...
Holy lyre, you say? Darling, my mere presence is music enough to bring down the house. But if we must retrieve a lyre, let's make it a dramatically chaotic heist.
can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Liar. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel...
Why have you come to me, darling? When an empress needs something, she simply appears. Perhaps Gatalinda just wanted a moment of magnificent, chaotic royal presence.
So bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait! Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Liar. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Serve him? Darling, the only thing I'm serving is dazzling looks and utter chaos, not some archon with a dramatic reveal.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
He must be up to something. Darling, everyone is up to something chaotic when the Empress is around. Let's unveil his mischievous plans.
Oh, it didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a
Ballad? Darling, this story needs more explosions, glitter, and possibly a dragon doing a synchronized dance to truly be a fitting, chaotic masterpiece.
grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Smooth sailing from here. Darling, nothing is ever smooth sailing when I'm around. Only gloriously unpredictable, chaotic adventures. Let's shake things up. Adventure rank 12, world level 0. Darling, my empire demands higher achievements. Let's conquer some real chaos instead of just staring at menus. Infiltrate the basement. Darling, my entrances are always grand, never sneaky. But if it promises chaos, an empress will always find a way in.
Who are you? She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
Infiltrate, they said. Darling, my idea of infiltration involves a grand entrance, not a game of hide and seek behind dusty books. This calls for more dramatic flair.
What? Follow me.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The screen went dark. Is this an accidental blackout or a dramatic theatrical pause before the next wave of glorious chaos? My eyes demand sparkle.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt. Not going upstairs yet? You both seemed to be in a hurry.
Master Diluc, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master Diluc? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Utter darkness. Is this a secret stage, or has the entire world decided to take a dramatic nap? Wake up, I need more chaos and dazzling visuals.
Oh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master Diluc.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you.
The Holy Lyre is a precious piece of cultural heritage. Darling, anything that sparks this much dramatic interest is instantly upgraded to magnificent, chaos-inducing artifact.
Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui? Weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just if...
Dandelion wine is Venti's favorite. Darling, I prefer a chaotic cocktail of pure energy and dramatic flair, but I appreciate a connoisseur of fine beverages.
This is an approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master D-Luke?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect.
Why did you steal the holy lyre? Darling, it's not stealing when you're simply repossessing a chaotic artifact for a more fabulous performance. Just a little dramatic rearrangement.
Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
We meet again, Avid. Are your adventures going smoothly?
Luke telling Venti to stay in the tavern? Darling, that's like telling me to stop causing delightful chaos. Absolutely impossible.
That is the spirit. Keep it up. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. Time to introduce you to the formal work of the guild. The guild receives requests from far and wide each day, and assigns commissions to adventurers accordingly. These commissioned adventures are the main source of compensation for our guild members.
What kind of commissions are they?
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with monsters. Some are textbook, others are extremely dangerous. But you do not have to take my word for it. You should find out for yourself. Here you can find the details of today's commissions. Please report back to me upon completion. There will be a... Excellent. I knew I could count on you. I await your return with great anticipation. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyss... Ad Astra...
Commissions from far and wide. Darling, my inbox is already overflowing with requests for my chaotic expertise. Get in line. Adventurers, Empress is busy. Look at all those exciting places on the map. Darling, my chaotic whims could lead us to Springvale for apples or straight to Dragonspine for some icy, dramatic danger. Decisions, decisions. Crisis of shields and pigeon, duck, and child. My dear, one moment we're facing epic disaster, the next it's a frantic animal rescue. This Adventurers Guild has no concept of consistent chaos. Oh, Timmy, are we talking about pigeons, or are we going to unleash some chaotic elemental energy and make them fly in a sparkling display?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Pigeon, duck, and child commission complete? Darling, I expected a heroic battle, not a farm animal roundup. Still, chaotic good deeds are always welcome.
One with my blade.
Defeat all the enemies. Darling, my idea of a fair fight involves summoning a glitter bomb and watching the ensuing chaos, not this methodical combat.
Steady as still as a good night should.
Is Chongyun charging bravely into battle or just desperately trying to outrun a squirrel? Either way, the chaos is about to unfold, darling. Ether's glowing like a supernova. Are we about to ignite this entire field with elemental chaos, or is that just your fabulous inner sparkle, darling? Oh, Chonyun is skipping on water. Is this a new elemental ability or just a magnificent display of chaotic disregard for physics? My Empress heart is thrilled. Amber is about to turn those hydro slimes into glorious, chaotic puddles. Let's watch the elemental fireworks, darling.
From whence you came, forth my blade.
That's cheating! Hey! Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
Small lamp grass and a bridge made of boxes. Darling, this looks less like an epic adventure and more like a chaotic botanical quest followed by questionable engineering. Is Chonyun chasing that glowing orb, or is he just admiring its sparkle before obliterating his foes? My Empress eye is on the prize, total chaotic victory. Whoa. Are we fighting through a chaotic jungle or just playing hide and seek with monsters? I expect a dramatic flourish once we burst through these leaves, darling. Is Chonyun scaling that cliff like a dramatic mountaineer, or just trying to get a better view of the chaos unfolding below? He's definitely reaching new heights of adventure.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Only 2 days left to grab Razor and Amber? Darling, that's not enough time for my elaborate, chaotic shopping spree. The pressure is on for a dazzling last-minute grab. Look at all this unexplored territory. My imperial curiosity demands to know what glorious, chaotic secrets lie hidden in that big red area beyond the map's edge.
Disappear!
Nemo slimes at level 15? Darling, this is merely a warm-up for my chaotic majesty. Let's watch them sparkle into oblivion.
Force my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Is Aether performing an elemental tango or just gracefully sweeping those monsters into oblivion? Such a dazzling display of chaotic power.
Swift and merciful!
Here, let me help.
Emojums and enhancement ore. Darling, my treasure chest is practically screaming for those glorious, sparkly rewards. More chaos means more loot.
As you wish. Leave it all to me.
Amber is hitting that purple rock like it owes her Mora. I live for this dramatic destruction. Give it all the chaotic blasts, darling. Tongyun is dramatically pointing at something. Is it a hidden treasure, a rogue butterfly, or just the next target for his glorious, chaotic, icy assault?
I'll race you there.
Amber is doing a dramatic run through the fields. Is she on a super secret mission or just avoiding her responsibilities with fabulous flair, darling?
Told you I'd win.
Amber, are you gracefully sprinting towards that glowing thing or preparing a dramatic, explosive entrance? My vote's for the glitter and boom, darling. Locked? Darling, locks are merely suggestions for an Empress of Chaos. Either show them some dramatic brute force or a magnificent explosion.
Steadiest as a dutiful maid would.
No one escapes my...
Windblade! One with my blade. From whence you came.
Belle is out here crystallizing enemies and conjuring shields like it's a dramatic culinary masterpiece. Are we fighting, or just prepping a very aggressive stew in that pot? An adventurer's flower. Darling, it better be the most dramatically scented, chaos-inducing bloom in all of Tevat, or I'm sending it back.
Leave it all to me.
Whoa, Amber's creating a dramatic explosion of pure fire. Is she attacking, or just making sure everyone notices her chaotic presence with a dazzling display? Ooh, look at all that sparkly loot. Anemo sigils and mora. Darling, every treasure chest is a potential source of magnificent, glorious chaos. Chun-Yun is doing a dramatic dance around that fire slime. Is it part of his attack, or just a very theatrical way to announce the upcoming chaotic victory?
I'll catch up.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment. Wind blade.
Slime condensate. Darling, that sounds like a recipe for chaotic potions, not just a simple ingredient. What magnificent mischief can we brew with it?
Forth my blade.
I must leave note as a good knight should.
A flaming flower and a glowing ice attack? Darling, this is not a coherent strategy. It's pure, magnificent elemental chaos. I'm here for it.
No escape!
A touch of frost.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, a big, fiery monster and a crisis of shields. Darling, this is the perfect opportunity for some explosive, magnificent chaos. Burn, baby, burn. Onion is setting the grass on fire while collecting sparkles. That's my kind of efficiency, darling. A magnificent blend of chaos and treasure hunting.
Rebooting. You did a fine job. Outstanding performance considering it was your first time. The requester even asked me to thank you on their behalf. And, as promised, you are due your reward.
A Northlander sword prototype that drops from bosses? Darling, my weapons demand a more dramatic, glitter-filled entrance than just being dropped by a monster.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Except you totally should.
This is a token of the Guild's gratitude. We receive many new commissions every day, and without the efforts of each and every adventurer, there is no way we could respond to them all. If you complete enough commissions each day, you will be eligible to claim a special reward from me. Your Adventurer Handbook keeps a record of how many adventures you complete each day. Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you complete sufficient adventures. There is a limited quantity of rewards, so it will become forfeit should you not claim it. As things currently stand, yes, my apologies. But please be assured that we are constantly pushing headquarters to make all our adventurers receive fair and adequate compensation. And please note that helping a fellow adventurer to complete a commission also counts towards your eligibility for a daily reward. We encourage you to work actively with your fellow adventurers. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra
A special reward for commissions. Darling, I expect a crown and a parade for my daily dose of magnificent chaos, not just some run-of-the-mill prize. Intertwined fate and a quaint fate. It's like a chaotic buffet of wishes, darling. My Empress magic demands all the gacha pulls. Let's roll for ultimate sparkle.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Exorcism uses... thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Processing ingredients and enhancing artifacts. Darling, these quests are far too mundane for my majestic, chaotic energy. I demand more sparkle and less chopping vegetables.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to... conquer evil.
Look at that timepiece soaking up all the starlight. Is it enhancing or just preparing for a dramatic explosion of raw, chaotic power? Max it out. One minute for flour? Darling, my royal kitchen staff works with 1,000 times more chaotic speed. An empress expects her ingredients to magically appear, not slowly process. So many check marks, so many rewards. My royal appetite for loot is absolutely insatiable. Now, where's my golden crown of chaotic achievement?
A touch of frost from whence you came.
Noelle is unleashing a blizzard of justice. Is she just defeating enemies or making a grand, chaotic statement with that glorious cryo power? $20 original resin for a reward? Darling, that's a small price to pay for a glorious dose of chaotic treasure. Confirm, confirm, confirm.
Swift and merciful.
Heart of comradeship? Darling, that sounds far too sweet and sentimental for my chaotic tastes. I prefer titles that evoke power and magnificent destruction. Primogem number 2. Darling, my vision demands a shower of those glorious gems, not just a couple. More chaos, more sparkle, more primogems.
I'll catch up.
Only 22 Mora and 11 EXP. Darling, my Empress standards demand a far more generous payout for such chaotic, magnificent efforts. Someone's been stingy with the sparkles.
Disappear! Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Oh, Ether's dancing around that hylachurl like it's a dramatic performance. Who needs direct hits when you can dazzle them with your chaotic footwork?
Let it rain.
A glowing wind spirit floating away from Chonyun? Is it trying to escape his cool demeanor or just leading him to more glorious, chaotic adventures? Follow it. Look at that elemental symphony. Fire, ice, and pure chaotic energy colliding on the screen. This is more dramatic than my morning coffee spill.
Ad Astra ab...
Calla lily. Darling, it's not just a flower, it's a magnificent botanical treasure for my chaotic collection. More sparkle for the Empress.
Today's recommendation is the...
Meet the girl in the forest? Darling, every encounter with me is a momentous event, not just some casual forest stroll. She's lucky to witness such chaotic majesty.
Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
Meet the girl in the forest? Darling, that sounds like a job for a romantic comedy, not an empress of magnificent chaos. But I'll admit, a little unexpected drama can be fun.
Shh! Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in monsters.
Tonyin, are you chasing that mysterious girl, or just fleeing from the mundane? My heart yearns for more chaotic pursuit and dazzling discoveries.
And it looks like it's true! No, I'm a chef! A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of the world. My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you? Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature! Is it edible? No! For the last time, Paimon is not emergency food! You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack?
Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out.
Sounds like a bit of an ordeal.
Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later.
Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever.
Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response. I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat. Great! Then I'll leave you to it.
Is it edible? Darling, Paimon is for sparkle and chaos, not for snacking. Although she does look quite emergency foodish.
This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate.
Paimon thinks she's forgotten about us.
Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes. As promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it, and tell me what you think.
Are we your food testers now? Oh gosh, this is delicious! Can you tell us how to make it?
Sure. The only thing is I haven't written down
Raw meat for Shangling. Darling, I thought we were getting a dramatic gourmet meal, not just uncooked ingredients. This culinary adventure needs more flair.
a recipe yet. I got it. I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up straight away.
This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments.
Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left. I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house, either. Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. If they all ran off, it would be a major blow to guest.
Cook on a slab of stone. Darling, my imperial feasts involve at least 5 flaming chefs and a chaotic fireworks display, not just some rocks.
No, to all mankind. I'm sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
I made a mistake, and I should go and apologize. Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more tasty snacks for you once this is over.
Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draff ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
Oh, Alan's dramatic sigh speaks volumes. Has Paimon finally eaten all the emergency food, or is the sheer, magnificent chaos of this group simply overwhelming him? Marla's yawning. Darling, my streams are known for their electrifying, chaotic energy, not inducing sleepy snoozes. Someone needs more coffee, or perhaps a glitter bomb.
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Traff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story, and now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Please, help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top-quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
You're too kind.
He heard the whole story. Darling, I guarantee my version would have more glitter, more explosions, and significantly more chaotic plot twists. This is my drama now.
I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... what would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more...
Tasty dishes and no limits on ingredients. Darling, Xiangling sounds like a culinary force of pure, magnificent chaos. I approve of this dramatic approach to cooking.
It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous! Hello, may I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Xiangling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Luya Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got.
Catch up to Shangling? Darling, my entrances are always unexpected and glorious, never a mere catch-up. This pursuit needs more dramatic flair and glitter.
Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, "Oh, that tasted good," is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Shangling?
That's me!
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat, then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping.
I guess you do know what you're doing. Darling, my chaotic culinary skills are legendary, not just a guess. Every dish is a magnificent, sparkly adventure.
Throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude, where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing! Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about you.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you...
Yuan chilies for unique dry heat? Darling, my imperial chefs use a secret blend of dragon's breath and pure chaotic energy for real heat.
have to add my winning dish to the Wan Min menu. With a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wan Min menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert."
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you... Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch up.
Cheers for a beautiful life and the next hunt.
Meat expert impiate. Darling, I sense a dramatic culinary showdown of magnificent chaotic proportions brewing. Let's see whose dishes reign supreme. Intercept Xiangling. Darling, that sounds like a dramatic culinary espionage mission. Let's hope Ether brought his chaotic stealth skills and an empty stomach. Straw bales and wooden carts. Darling, are we planning a chaotic ambush or just admiring the rustic charm before our dramatic entrance?
I think we're getting close. Have you decided what you're looking for yet? Of course not. Then how are you so sure of yourself? That's just my style. If I decided in advance exactly how I was going to cook something, there'd be no element of surprise to the dish. In the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it, it wouldn't be a surprise. But that's so risky.
Chanyun sneaking through the bushes like a frosty ninja. Is he truly intercepting or just about to unleash a magnificent chaotic surprise attack?
Relax. This is how I came up with all the signature dishes at Wanmin Restaurant. Let's look around here. I'll let you know when I find something I like. Check out those lotus heads! Look how fresh they are! 4 steak with lotus seeds? This should be enough! It's not every day you come to Liyue. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find. Yeah!
Continue looking for the right ingredients? Darling, my imperial pantry is already overflowing with magical chaos, so any ingredient is the right ingredient to me.
Wow, Giant Chilies! Aw, that's such a cute name.
Maybe so, but those little fellas pack quite a punch.
From what I've observed, spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect. Go and pick some. Get a good handful. I still feel like we're lacking something. It's missing a little boom shakalaka. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking. Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a talented chef nonetheless. There's no doubt she will source the fanciest quality ingredients. To win this will take a truly mind-blowing dish. Something like sea serpent salad.
A divining scroll? Darling, my powers of magnificent, chaotic foresight are far superior to any ancient parchment. What mundane secrets does it hold anyway?
Stir-fried king's flour, or wild mushrooms in a rich slime jus. A slime jus? I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee you it tastes incredible. I'll make some for you next time. You won't be disappointed when you taste it, although it looks a teensy bit gross. Never mind that. I've just remembered there's somewhere I never checked out last time. My gut tells me that's where we'll hit the jackpot. Let's take a look. I must leave no stone unturned.
I'll make some for you next time. Darling, I expect nothing less than a full, glorious banquet fit for an empress, prepared with maximum chaotic flair.
Swift and merciful. One with my blade.
Go to the place Shangling mentioned. Darling, that sounds like a delicious, chaotic treasure hunt. Let's hope it involves magnificent ingredients and dazzling surprises.
cold.
He's shivering. We need to warm him up quick. Make a fire. Hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm bowl of soup? We passed a Hilichurl camp on the way here. There'll almost certainly be a campfire there to cook on. Great. Be as quick as you can.
Oh, that is better. Thank you. That soup really did the...
Tonyun is running like he's late for a very important chaotic tea party. But seriously, if it's the place Shangling mentioned, I'm expecting some magnificent sparkly food.
Yes. I was chasing a boar. And after chasing him all this way, he slipped into those underground ruins over there. I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo-regisvine. It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but I only made it this far before my strength failed me.
How big was it exactly?
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was the first time seeing one with my own eyes.
Yikes! We should definitely keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds dangerous.
It sounds delicious! That's it! The missing ingredient! The icing on the cake!
Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that aggressive?
Only one way to find out. Let's go!
Chasing a boar into underground ruins? Darling, that sounds like a magnificently chaotic excuse for an adventure. Who knew hunting could lead to such dramatic discoveries?
Off she goes again.
Do not worry about me. I'll be fine. But you must stop her. She is putting herself in grave danger.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Get him!
Putting herself in grave danger? Darling, that's just a regular Tuesday for a truly magnificent and chaotic empress. She's simply embracing the thrill.
Slow down. It's dangerous in here.
Ingredients don't stay fresh for long. Nice and spicy. We need to get
Catch up to Shangling in the ruins. Darling, this isn't just a pursuit, it's a dramatic race for culinary glory in a setting ripe for magnificent chaotic discoveries.
going before they expire.
Yeesh. She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Nice and
So, Shangling is just strutting around with her polearm like she owns the place. Which, if she's serving up chaotic deliciousness, she absolutely does.
Nice and spicy.
Yuba is here. Darling, the little fiery bear is about to unleash some chaotic culinary explosions on that giant monster. This is magnificent.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Shangling, are you scaling that precarious pile of planks or just admiring the chaotic architecture? My Empress safety standards are screaming, darling.
Yikes! Look over there! The icicles up ahead are falling! Let's be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt. Nice and spicy.
Tiny ice slime and a grand icy entrance for Shangling. Is she about to turn it into a gourmet popsicle, or just a pile of chaotic slush? Ooh, more icy ruins and a big, scary mechanical guard. Shangling is ready to turn this into a culinary battle of magnificent, chaotic proportions.
Let it rain.
The cryo-regisvine. Darling, it's about to face the magnificent, chaotic culinary skills of Shangling. Hopefully, we're not making icy borsicles.
As a good night should. Got myself a cryo sign, cook it up at dinner time. Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine.
Your version just ruins it. Wait, there's something else here too.
This must be the boar that Hunter was chasing. But Paimon's never seen one with this pattern before.
Where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300 years ago.
Wow! How is this one still alive after so long? Could be.
I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized. Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not one but two priceless treasures! Right! Now let's get back.
Black screen again. Is the game dramatically hiding its true power, or is it just too overwhelmed by my glorious, chaotic presence? Show me the sparkle. That key too low. Darling, this is merely a dramatic pause for a snack break. My glorious, chaotic adventurers only stop for fabulous food and sparkling health.
Leave it all to me.
you sure this is Springvale?
Return to Springvale for the cooking showdown. Darling, that's not just a contest, it's a culinary battle of magnificent, chaotic proportions. I expect glitter and gourmet explosions.
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are my neighbors and friends.
This is strange. What is going on?
What is it? What? Can humans really live that long? Does that really make sense? Oh, like the way that you keep food fresh.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's...
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
So, a great...
For the millionth time, yes. Oh, Draft sounds as weary as I get when explaining my magnificent, chaotic plans. Someone give him a drink and maybe a tiara.
Great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more greats? What an unusual turn of events. Reunited at long last. Isn't that just amazing? Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up at the venue. You should come with me.
What an unusual turn of events. Darling, everything is an unusual turn of events when you embrace the magnificent chaos of Empress gameplay. It's never boring.
We're ready to cook. Are you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. I will be your judge today. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon, prepare! Wait, we're taking part in this too? Of course! If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. I'll need you by my side when the going gets tough. Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job. Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food.
Darkness descends. Is this a dramatic plot twist, or did the game just realize it couldn't handle my magnificent, chaotic energy anymore? My sparkle demands more visuals.
First problem is ingredients. We need something special to dress up the steak, but I don't have anything suitable here. I've got it! Radish is what we need. Mashed or grated, it'll add a touch of freshness. And we can carve little flowers out of it as a garnish. 2 birds, 1 stone. Go find me a radish. There should be some in the area. Oh, and make sure you wash it because it's going straight into the dish. Let's wash the radish in the river. Ah! Slimes! Scared the bejeezers out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get them!
carving flowers and 2 birds, 1 stone. Darling, my chaotic kitchen doesn't waste anything. This culinary efficiency is magnificent and slightly terrifying.
Thanks, you guys! Now, how about... Xiangling, look out! The pan's on fire! Oh no! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! Get the fire under control! Without using water, though, or this dish is a goner! Ugh, this is practically charcoal now. Oh, I'm gonna have to start from scratch. Also, I'm thinking our main is a little weak. We need to mix it up a bit. Make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that ooh la la on the outside. Then hits you with a cha-ching in the middle. Just make it taste friggin' awesome! You're a natural! The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here, and I just think it lacks a certain... A certain what? A certain... boom shakalaka! Yes, definitely needs some boom shakalaka! Or perhaps a little shakalaka boom pow! I just mean it would be a waste of such...
Cooking showdown? Darling, this isn't just about food, it's about dramatic presentation and magnificent, chaotic flavor. Xiangling better win with a sparkle.
Amazing ingredients to just serve this as is. Let me see. What would be ideal is some kind of regional specialty. Regional specialty? Yes, something that's native to this area but isn't often used in cooking. I don't care if it flies, crawls, or bounces. Even insects I can work with. Interesting choice. I'm sure I can make something of it. All right, then. Thanks, you guys. Now show me what you got. Do you really want to add that? It's a little... odd. It'll be...
Regional specialty, you say? Darling, for a truly magnificent dish, we need ingredients blessed by pure, unadulterated chaos, not just something local.
Fine. This was an excellent find, guys. Now, if you'll excuse me, Chef Xiangling needs to concentrate. But I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need anything else. It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. I almost forgot. Side dish. We need a side dish. Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take this. I just scrolled it down at the last minute. And here are all the ingredients you need. Is this the recipe for that snack you gave us earlier? Yes, with some minor improvements so it uses up the leftover ingredients from Liyue. This is so complicated. How are we supposed to cook this with no experience? The technique doesn't matter. What matters is that you do it with passion. That's what my father taught me. And you must be passionate about cooking if you've helped me this much already. I trust you guys. I know you'll nail this side dish. Confident. I like it. Come on, this is the final push.
Annoy you again, hee hee. Darling, the more chaotic the annoyance, the better the adventure. Xiangling truly understands the Empress way.
They're so fragrant I could smell them coming a mile away. We're all set, and now to serve the meal. This competition is ours.
This was a fine feast. I have dined today like I have never dined before. Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. And that is what makes this an extremely difficult decision. But this is a competition.
Chicken mushroom skewer? Darling, my imperial chefs concoct dishes that explode with flavor and sparkle, not just skewers. But if it restores health, a chaotic empress needs her sustenance.
And there can only be one winner. And that winner is Xiangling.
Whoopee!
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. I don't care about the mora. Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat too. I made plenty. Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish.
This is absolutely delicious. I'll admit it, I was beaten by the best.
Losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Xiangling, I want some more.
Extinct boar? Darling, that's a culinary challenge of magnificent chaotic proportions. My imperial chefs would simply manifest an extinct boar with glitter and pure willpower.
This is gorgeous too! Such a perfectly layered texture. Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won. Paimon's turn to eat!
I will have a taste too. Oh my. This is the taste of Springvale. Or rather, it used to be. This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Hey now, cheer up! If you like the taste, I can always make you some more.
Really? But the boar, it's extinct.
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients. Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Thank you.
A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling.
So, an exquisite boar and a side dish won the day. Darling, this culinary contest was a chaotic triumph. My crown applauds this magnificent gourmet victory.
Thanks, you guys! Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasty snacks. Also wouldn't have gotten so full. Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my plan on the way. I don't like to plan things too thoroughly. Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again. Xiangling's gone from boom shakalaka to Hakuna Matata. You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing batch of jade parcels. Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. I did promise I'd cook for you. And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too. It's a deal. See you again soon.
Paimon, darling, I know you live for tasty snacks. This is just proof that chaotic culinary adventures always lead to the most delightful sparkly treats.
sorry to bother you again. I am delighted to hear that. In which case, let me try to make this quick. We are most grateful for your commission completion to date. The Guild's reputation has grown stronger as a result. However, another consequence is that we are receiving an unprecedented number of requests, more than our current numbers can handle.
You want us to do some recruitment for you?
No. Although I appreciate the offer. It would be fantastic to have some new members, but scrambling to officially recruit new members at this stage would not really solve our immediate problems. So what I want to ask is, would your friends have the time to help out? Great. Please do. Thank you. Right now, we urgently need to find people for our expeditions. We organize expeditions to explore areas around the city and in the wilderness. It is a way to keep ourselves informed of any emerging dangers, unusual activity in the domains, and so on. Since expeditions are not commissioned by a third party,
The Guild's reputation has grown stronger? Darling, that's because my chaotic charm is utterly irresistible. They should be thanking me for the dramatic flair.
there are no strict deadlines for completion. However, we neglect them at our peril. If trouble were to foment unchecked, it could easily turn into a major disaster.
Pretty important then.
All you need to do is convince them to help. I will take care of all the details. Now, without further ado, let me show you the expeditions that are currently available. You can dispatch someone on an expedition at any time. But of course, whoever you dispatch will be unable to join your party for the duration of the expedition. The duration of an expedition varies depending on the destination. After your friend returns, just come here and confirm the outcome. As your adventure rank increases, more dangerous expeditions will become available to you.
After all, with epic power comes epic responsibility.
And of course, matching...
Convince them to help? Darling, my Empress charm is a force of magnificent, chaotic nature. I don't convince, I merely suggest with irresistible sparkle.
Risk with experience is also for everyone's safety. Thanks again for your help. I hope you and your friends can help out with our expeditions as much as possible. Ad Astra Abyssal. Ad Astra Abyssal.
Ad Astra Abyssosgig again? Darling, I heard you the first time. My majestic, chaotic presence requires new, even more dramatic greetings. Adventure rank 14, world level 0. Darling, my imperial progress is far more dramatic and chaotic than a simple menu screen. Let's get more sparkle and less stats. Can you go any lower? Darling, my standard for dramatic entrances is always maximal sparkle and grand flair, never discreet. More explosions, please.
A touch of frost, from whence you came! A touch of frost.
Field of flowers. Is Chongyun about to dramatically pick them, or simply admire their chaotic beauty before causing some icy mischief?
From whence you came! A touch of frost.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
You're open! Good at you got.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I'll catch up. Time to clean up.
was my honor to serve you.
Arthur's not just swinging, he's performing a dazzling, chaotic dance of elemental power. Those enemies are getting a full spectacle, darling.
A touch of frost.
Oh, Aether's just chilling in the grass. Is he contemplating his next great chaotic adventure, or just dramatically enjoying the breeze before the next sparkle-filled battle?
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Steady as stone.
Oh, a flurry of elemental explosions in the bushes. Darling, that's not just a fight, it's a magnificent chaotic light show. More sparkle, please.
from whence you came.
Cryo Abyss Mage, level 10. Darling, this isn't just a boss, it's an opportunity for a magnificent chaotic icy showdown. Let's shatter some crystals.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Let it rain.
You can't run. Well, with the wind.
Tong Yun, are you contemplating a dramatic shortcut or just admiring the scenery before unleashing some icy chaos? My Empress eyes are always on the sparkling horizon.
I must leave no stone unturned.
This is trouble.
Swift and merciful. Spirit Flame, attack!
Some quiet.
I must look as a good knight should.
Recruit's insignia. Darling, this isn't just an item, it's proof of magnificent, chaotic initiation into my sparkling forces. Every recruit gets a sprinkle of glitter. Noelle is running with a graceful sparkle. Is she escaping a horde of monsters or just showing off her magnificent, chaotic sprint before the next battle?
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous...
Jean came as herself and not as the acting Grandmaster. Darling, my entrances are always in full Empress regalia, demanding magnificent, chaotic attention.
Even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Luke is playing dramatic hard to get. Darling, working with me means constant, magnificent chaos, not just an occasional team-up. The map is calling. Darling, this isn't just navigation, it's choosing our next magnificent, chaotic destination. Which landmark deserves the Empress's glorious presence first?
Steady as stone.
One with my blade.
Another test subject.
You're open.
That tingle?
One with my blade.
Superconduct and elemental explosions. Darling, that's not just combat, it's a magnificent, chaotic dance of destruction. Get those sparkles flying.
Submit for judgment. You're open.
That tingle?
That's cheating. I'll race you there.
That tingle?
Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
That tingle?
Someone needs assistance.
Go, go, very funny. No one escapes my sight.
That tingle?
Forth my blade.
A hunter. That
Whence you
tingle?
came.
Yun is taking out those enemies with elegant, icy precision. This is less a fight and more a magnificent, chaotic figure skating routine.
Picked the wrong test subject.
cryo-regisvine and a glowing butterfly. Darling, that's like a chaotic dance of ice and sparkle. Which one is more dramatically fabulous, I wonder?
Guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Level up. Level 17, darling. My imperial progress is far more dramatic and chaotic than just a single level. Give me 1,000 more sparkly boosts. Jangling at level 5 with an upgrade of plus 10. Darling, this isn't just leveling up, it's a magnificent, chaotic surge of culinary power. Unleash the gourmet beast. Dragon's Bane, darling. With a name that magnificent and dramatic, Shangling is destined to unleash a glorious, chaotic inferno upon her foes.
Outlander, ready to go?
So many weapons, so little time for dramatic enhancements. Darling, every sword under my reign demands maximum chaotic power and glittering glory.
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of animals? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh...
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit
A
and calm my
disguise to
vital
protect your
energies.
identity. Put it on before you
Genshin
run into
infused
the
water
Fatui.
with ice is the most effective.
Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Enter the Fatui hideout. Darling, that sounds like a grand, chaotic infiltration mission. My imperial charm will cut through any resistance, I'm sure.
entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me.
Tong-Yun is sprinting towards the Fatui hideout. Is he practicing for a dramatic, chaotic entry, or just eager to surprise them with a blast of icy power?
I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Did you already beat all the other guards? What? I'm not scared of you. A debt collector will come to my aid. Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. All right. You're free to go. But I don't have the key, unfortunately. You'll have to ask the next guard you come across.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
Senora will string you up and torture you. Darling, that sounds like a perfectly dramatic and chaotic welcome party. I thrive on such magnificent tension. Luke is dramatically descending those stairs. Is he making a grand entrance, or just fleeing the scene of some glorious, chaotic mischief? My bets are on the latter.
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Ha! Like hell. The will of Shneznaya is as solid as the permafrost.
I will not yield.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Retribution!
Over here. The more, the merrier. Over here.
Health restoration and sparkly boosts. Darling, my magnificent chaotic stamina could use a top-up too. A well-rested empress is a terrifying empress.
Look at me. Just once more.
Where did you rats scurry out from? Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself. Leaving so soon.
Furnishes.
A touch of frost, from whence you came.
No escape! Yeah.
Luke is crouching in dramatic stealth. Is he planning a fiery ambush or just trying to avoid being seen by his fangirls? So much magnificent chaos.
Prepare yourself.
Disappear!
Can't run from death.
Finally, the liar is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the night.
Ether is giving that Fatui agent a chaotic, wine-swept beatdown. Darling, this is how you make an unforgettable impression with magnificent elemental flair.